Hello everyone, welcome back to my Let's Play of excuse me, Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Obviously we are on part 16. Um Starting even more later than I usually do. Usually I start around somewhere between 2 and 4 of my time. And excuse me. And here it is almost 7. So yeah. Before I get started, just wanna do one last thing here. Gotta refresh the stream page. Just wanna make sure it's actually kicked in. I seriously hate this. I really do. For once, when I put in the category, I wish it would come in to the category. Thank you. Good grief. Alright. So, it's not going to be a terribly long stream today. And when I say terribly long, it's not really terrible, but I just, you know, can't remember what am I doing here. Oh yeah, I got to talk to her.
I've heard that someone was helping my subordinate, Corden. It seems he has lost a very, very important letter. While I applaud your diligence in tracking this to me, I'm sad to say that Corden's error is grievous. He will be punished for losing the letter.
You requested the letter. Why?
That is a half-truth. I requested the letter of Corden, true, but it was not my idea. That came from a higher source. The Templars have reached a tentative quorum regarding our stance in the war, but a cautious few requested I draft this letter. A Templar must be obeyed. But what can be done when they give conflicting orders? So I had the letter written, and Corden lost it.
So you're setting Corden up.
Damn it all. I knew that Dirty Traveler was not capable of performing even the simplest of tasks. I will not allow you the privilege of extorting me. I will resign my position and name Corden as my replacement. We shall see how he fares. I would be very careful if I were you. You are known to the Templars, and it was never their intention to treat you lightly.
Really?
I see.
Alright, let's run out of here.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you too. If you don't have enough mana to use an ability as often, it's like try wearing cloth armor to boost your mana. Can you imagine if like you could wear clothing today and just like and you would get like a boost out of things and like you're like a life basically? Like wear happy socks, it'll make you more happier. Wear this t-shirt, it'll give you +5 what's the word I'm looking for? +5 in confidency. Confidency? You know what I mean. Being more confident. Wash your hair with this shampoo. The smell will give you +2 irresistible. Wear these sneakers to gain +3 speed.
Need something?
Yeah. I don't even know if Mama Pizza's gonna be coming in because I streamed so late. You do not have enough space to hold the items you were given. Could be dropped in the loot bag. 4,860 gold. Very nice. Hey, it just gained a level. Level 27.
You won't believe this. I've been presented with the opportunity to join the Basilica Nostra. Must have been from your help. I never thought in my wildest years. I only hope to correct a mistake. It will take time to be approved. But here is your reward with my thanks. Fair enough.
Fair enough. I have no idea what the reward was, but anywho. So the detect hidden is 100%. Feel like I should put up persuasion. Part of me wants to put up merchant. I'm gonna put up persuasion. So what's the next one gonna be? Oof. 37, 37, and 37. Good grief. I got quite a bit of ways left to go. Yeah, I have no active quests, so... Alright. Yep. Excuse me. Oof. Gassy. Oh, there's that scream again. This of mine, huh? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go sell. Actually, I should go to Catarrock. I'm gonna dump in some of the stuff I have there. Do 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 do. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have a day off from streaming, and Saturday I'll be picking things back up with another hidden object game picked by my friend Kissa, Queen's Quest 2. Somewhere far across on the other side of the world, I hear a yay with a hand clap. I totally walked right past my place. Herp-a-derp. I forget where I live, everybody. Right here. Should get Mama Pizza to choose a game, since she likes those games too. Be very, very interesting to see what she picks for the next hidden object game after Queen's Quest 2. Oh yeah, things are here, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Okay. Put that there. So let's see, we got 1, 3, 9, 7, 8, 6. So 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still need 2. Still, oh wait, no, that's 4. Sorry. 1, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Still need 2. Still need 5. Still need 6. And probably 10. That's my guess. Anywho. Hazel's Wish. Might as well add that to junk. Why not? Alright. Just leave it like that for now. Do 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 do. Tonight, me and a friend are going to be playing, what's it called? Stardew Valley. We're going to be checking out the new update. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to playing with my friend B. B. It's like, yes, we get it. You might say, but stop it. Oh, she should probably be thinking that if she was here. She's probably at work, though. Oh, my. Yesterday was St. Patrick's Day. Forgot all about that. Always wanted to try green beer. Obviously can't go to a pub for it because obviously, you know, with the things that are going on today. Well, the Irish bar ended up closing up because they didn't want to take chances. And I'm like, so you didn't want to take chances, so you just did it tomorrow? Or, like, you opened up today, though? Like, here's an idea. It's gonna sound crazy, but why don't you just do green beer throughout the week of it?
Curios, talismans, items of
to help celebrate it a week long instead of for one day only. Or maybe even better, do it for the whole month if that's even possible. Anyway.
Curios,
Oh, here we go.
clasps, staves, and robes, all of the highest quality.
Of course you don't give me the option to shop here.
Curios, clasps, staves, and robes. Lyrius, mages worth their salt, buy.
Thank you. Good grief. I hate that. I mean, I like going here for the shop because I know exactly where it is. But Lord lifting. 23 chunk for 27,808 gold. Okay.
From Leogriffs.
Yeah.
Guide you.
You're annoying. There, Griffs. Don't ask. Anyway. Do you want to fast travel to Odessa? Yes, I do. And they're like, oh, well then, we're not stopping you, go ahead. Mute it. Okay, good, I'm not. Just, yeah. Anywho. What's up? Whoa, almost looked like his head turned all the way around. Like he's the woman from, or the person from Poltergeist. Head spins right around 360. Well, actually, that's a complete circle. So, yeah, never mind. You all know what I mean.
What?
What? Like, stop making fun of us. Let's go to the mine. We're going to the mine. Alright, we're in the mine. Speak with Faride? Faride? Faride. It's a furry ride. Alright, let's go. That sucked. I got it in the second attempt. Oh, lordy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh, that's nice. Yeah, that can go. 75 gold. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Oh, Regan's found. 7 gold, 7 gold. Wow. You just stand there with a rock troll like that behind you? And you got 3 brownies and whatever those things are supposed to be. I think they're boggarts and then kobolds. What? What?
Ah, you have come. Splendid, splendid. We can get things underway. Oh, don't mind my specimens. I can assure you that they are heavily sedated, completely under control.
So how will this work?
I've amassed quite the menagerie. I would like you to fight them. I've paced the study so that there will be a gradation of difficulty. Their sedatives should wear off presently. Now, I'll get to my observation area, and then the study can begin. So long.
Hey, you kissa. You missed what I said there earlier, did you? You must have just came in. Hey. There we go. Oh my.
Huh, that's grand, isn't it? I can't wait to have this written up. I may get to speak in the Basilica Nostra. They did very well out there. Please, take these potions to heal any injuries sustained during the experiment. Thank you once again. So long.
Sure, why not? Take all. Get down here. things. That can go. That can go. That can stay. That can stay. That can go. Faction stuff here. Alright. We're doing stuff for the House of Ballads. Excuse me.
Be careful if you're entering the mine.
I just came out of the mine. Can't you tell? Where am I going? Oh. Long ways from here. Cave we go. Whoa. Lore.
Sir Sagril was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear. Brash dustling. You have no role in fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath?
I wish to help.
Alas, Sagril's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, seems like he's following me. Oh, I gotta go the long way around. I should have figured that.
We should move swiftly. This is no place to keep your eyes open.
We should move swiftly. This is no place to... The thresh slumbers in its lair, a protective shell formed of vines of the hollow. We must weaken the nest, keep new shoots from taking root. Keep your eyes open.
Seemed like I was able to do something there. According to the map, but no. That's not below.
Was fighting back. I had no... Keep your eyes open.
I won't go. There you go. Detect hidden skill. Jesus breath. Oh, another repair kit. Sweet. Hidden door, hidden door.
Times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized, on beds of grass he eased.
Morgoth wishes us gone.
Head up this way. Going around. Can't remember if I got any, yes I did. Alright. Oh. Okay, I got it. Alright. I was like, what the? Why can't I delete this? And I realized, because I'm not in junk. That's gone. Those are gone. Oh, let's take care of this place. Harvested Sky Blossom. Wow. Okay.
Morgoth. Wishes us gone.
realize I missed something back here. Oh, you know what? I'll get lore. Here I come, lore.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The maid of Windermere had called, the grave fresh from its nest, to have at her behest.
Too powerful.
This is the right way.
Watch yourself, mortal. It's on. Stays. Ooh, nice. Okay.
Sir Sagril approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind his wrath, slyly from a side path.
Okay.
How can this be? Sir Sagril dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagril defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagril. Listen. We are not alone. I do not like this.
That up so bad, but I can't. Ooh, that again.
And thusly did Sir Sagril slay, and thus the Thresh was dead. But from the heart of Gorguath came two beasts instead. Woke two beasts from their bed. 2 times did Sir Sagril struggle, 2 times he swore an oath. I'll leave your wretched corpses here, and he battled them both amidst the undergrowth. And a figure emerged, alone a single face. Sauntered past the gathered crowd and turned to them to say, I think I'll rest today.
Just looking away from the TV for a moment. Oh, hey, Dave. So, was it better or worse than what we got originally in the theaters? And apparently, if I recall correctly, I could see the Snyder Cut on an app here in Canada called Crave, which I have. And I was like, oh, we got the Snyder Cut on here? And I'm like, that's cool. Don't have any interest in watching it, but that's cool. I seen the commercial I seen of the Snyder Cut being on Crave. All I'm gonna say is this. It showed Apocalypse. Wait, Apocalypse, or is it Darkseid? It showed, I think it showed Darkseid. Apocalypse is Marvel, I keep forgetting that, I get them two mixed up. Yeah, it showed Darkseid. Darkseid is from Apocalypse. Okay. Which one is it that Marvel has that is almost like the DC? Because sometimes they have very similar, like, looking characters or sounding named characters. No, not Thanos. I'm thinking of somebody else, I think. I thought there was an actual character named Apocalypse over in Marvel or something like that. Maybe it's something I don't know. Okay, then that's who I'm probably thinking of. I keep getting Apocalypse and Darkseid confused. It's Darkseid that's from DC and Apocalypse is from Marvel. So yeah, if I remember correctly, seeing the commercial, I seen Darkseid in the Snyder Cut, and I was like, holy crap, alright. He's an X-Men villain, yeah. Give me a quick moment, I need to turn the light on, it's too dark in here. Yawny because I had a big lunch. Actually, it was supper from 2 nights ago. Well, that's a nice little ring. Not wearing it, but it's nice. So, yeah. So does the story play it out a bit differently? Honestly, I thought the Snyder Cut was going to be as bad or worse. And then I just wanted to hear everybody have like a total meltdown that the theater version was actually better after they complained about it.
The more amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave fresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagral and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you.
What incident?
One similar to the plight of Sagral, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge, but he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung.
What happens in this ballad?
Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act,
to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons.
I'm ready now, I guess.
Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Etenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now.
Where is the oratory?
The Court of Enchantments has marched south to face the threat and to quell rumors. They reside in the House Oratory in Etenmere. A poor cursed soul who wanders the forest in search of his ancient love. She left him, for he was a cruel and lonely villain. Now he takes out his rage on the innocent. He is Wenson the Bold, Falcon of Detir, Annihilator of Elkmar, Captain of the Gilded Gorgon, Grasper of the Spear of
See you,
Light,
Dave. Thanks for popping in.
and Baron of the Forsaken Plain. Wenson founded the House of Ballads many seasons ago. It was meant to be a source of pride for all Summer Fae. Our glory belongs to everyone. If you must know, it is a potion I concocted with the aid of several companions. It will bring Sir Ferrara back from the brink of death, if used correctly, of course. This ballad requires his survival, and since the usual Sagro is not here to offer rescue, it is you who must do it. Many seasons ago, it was the retreat of the High King himself, where he hunted with the heroes of the Court of Enchantments, and was regaled with the songs of ages past. But that was long ago. The oratory, like so much of our beloved summer court, has wilted in heat of time. It is a hollow shell of what it was. Farewell.
Guess that's over here. Feel sneeze coming on. Yes, you.
You again. Some advice.
Cure diseases.
A
Thank you.
healer never likes to see the same face twice. Farewell.
You're gonna see more of me, buddy. Get used to it.
What is it?
Kick him. Kick him in the butt while he's down. He's like, it's rude. Why would you do that? Oh, down here, huh? Yes. At least I can fast travel from here. Trying my hardest not to sneeze. Wait, what? Oh, no.
When Hallam told me a mortal had taken the open seat, I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity about Sagre, a grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming battle. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for his telling of the Ballad of Bloody Bones.
Where's Sir Ferrara?
Ferrara went in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress. So goes his song. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task. Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, Sagre.
Where's Bloody's Hollow?
Uduath is northwest, on the shores of Ettenmere. It is sealed by a powerful spell, but Bloody's magic is weak, and you should be able to gain entrance. Few know the truth of the House of Ballads, that we are not the actual heroes of myth. Those knights have gone, passing into the cycle, or moving on to nobler adventures. However, it is our wish for the great songs to endure, that seasons of Fae would sing them before the fires. True power is in returning to what matters. So the House of Ballads was established, and worthy warriors were found to act in the roles of Wenson, Bellmaid, and the others. To tell these tales is a great honor. He is one who prefers action to discussion. A tempestuous firebrand who would rather pursue the mortal flesh than any other of life's mysteries. That is why his ballad is such a stirring one. Ferrara will always be the lovable rogue who finally chooses another over himself. Timeless is what it is. It is an amulet, worn by all King Wensons in the telling. I wear it, as have all the kings who rose and fell at the mercy of the seasons. Only he who wears the king's token is worthy of walking in Wenson's stead, of singing the most important songs of the summer court. There is no need to kneel. Honestly, I wish I could do away with all this king nonsense altogether. The tragedy we face, it is not legend. It is real. It is now. Yes, I am the acting Wenson. But the true king has been gone for many seasons. I am the fifth such Fae to hold the title. And at times like this, I wish I did not. Like all other Fae in the Western lands, I am a subject of the Court of Summer, our wise council of elders. They are responsible for the well-being of our kind. We are legendary champions of the telling, brought together for the purpose of ensuring Summer Court glory for seasons to come. It is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice, one of the Summer's oldest. Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No, he was once called Famor, a counselor to Isa himself. Sadly, he was driven by lust, and by his need to possess whatever he desired. Taking Lord Isa's lover, he fled with her to his hollow of Udua. When the maiden was rescued, Isa cursed Famor. He could not die, and his soul would never enter the Great Cycle. He became an abomination, known only as Bloody Bones. Every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved of Sir Ferrara. Good luck.
Let's see. Oh, hey, Mama Pizza. An hour 15 minutes precisely as I say that. Sorry about that, I was typing to a friend there. Somebody I was supposed to game with today. Normally I don't talk about this type of stuff, but she
A mortal? Is this Wenson's idea of humor? Well, you look hardy enough. Won't botch the tale of Bloody Bones too badly, I suppose. Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine.
What should we do?
Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. He cares nothing for the story. as if he craves a different outcome. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad, and certainly not part of the tale. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse, considering my impending demise. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? Back to work.
Anyway, all I'm gonna say is that she works at a mall, and she's in the States, and something happened, but she's safe at home, and I'm just glad she's safe. She's okay, but based on the information I gave, you can sort of piece together like what kind of happened. Probably. But anyway. Really? What happened? Let's grab close down. What's this do? Fancy. Kinda want it though. Let's see if there's anything in here. That's 282. I'll get rid of that. And I'll take that. Slit. Oh. Icy conditions, I take it. Wait. Was there icy conditions, or did it slid for another reason? Oh, it slid for another reason. Yikes. Hopefully... Was there anything bad that came of it? Well... If there's rain, or if it rained, there, you know, I guess it could always slide from the wet road, I guess. I guess that's a possible thing. Well, as long as everyone's okay and safe. But, man, that must have been really scary. It is raining and foggy. Yep. That'll do her. Anyway, something bad happened at her work, like at her mall that she works at, and she's had an experience with it once before. I was gonna play a game with her tonight, but she's just at home shook up, so she's just, you know, trying to, you know, get more calm and such, so, yeah. Well, she's basically doing her own thing. She wants to reschedule tonight, so I don't think she really wants to do much talking or whatever. Money? No money.
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduath. Such a champion should never lose his way, not in his own song. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses.
You won't hurt anyone.
That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I want, all I have ever wanted was love. Not to be alone in my eternal grief. Fine. The prisoners are free to go. But you shall take their place. You shall be Bloody Bones' new desire.
Looks like I'm gonna have to empty more things here in the junk. No. Trying to find something. Oh, 234. Okay, that's the lowest so far. By accident. So 15, not bad. Oh, 311. I'll get rid of that.
Well done, Sagal. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Uduath. Off we go then.
Go down this way. See what happens. We'll go down this way instead.
Hi.
I like how she runs out. She's like, "Hi." Let's go somewhere. Oh, up here. Didn't seem like it was all the way up here. Anyway, the events that unfolded at my friend's work place or area, I hope everyone ended up, I hope everyone is safe. That's all I will say on the matter.
I am relieved to see you well. What is happening? First Sagal, and now Bloody Bones. These are shocking developments. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You are needed for a very special quest, a song of your very own. You must travel to the home of Tenra, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils.
Who's Tenthwa?
I know little about the Librarian. Only that she and Hallam have spent many seasons studying the ebbing tides of magic and how best to preserve our balance. She is an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men with all their brittle, ink-stained quirks.
Where's Hallam?
Do not rouse your mortal worry for Hallam. He has left the court seeking answers to our many questions. He will return in time. If someone is corrupting the songs of this great house, Hallam will find them. He is the storyteller, and he knows our ballads better than anyone. Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Its worth cannot be measured.
Where's the librarian?
Her cottage stands in the gap between Yolvan and Haxi, southeast of here. It is an isolated spot. Safe.
Yeah, you say safe, but I don't think so.
The library is a collection of special lore stone called cairns, in which are kept the greatest of summer court ballads. As long as they are safe, so too are our songs. The library was not Lord Issa's idea, but the inspiration of Hallam the White. He created the cairns and cast the spell that protects them. The world is changing. Everyone knows it, even if some choose not to accept it. Even as summer court magic weakens, our library of lore will remain strong.
Mama Pizza, do you know if your daughter's gonna be... You're gonna be talking to your daughter later or not?
Know that the persistence of Fey songs is eternally linked to the enchanted lore stones in which they exist. When mortals began to use magic to create, change, and even destroy their own lore stones, it was decided that the ballads of the Summer Court needed better protection.
Oh, okay.
The cairns are a new kind of lore stone. Hallam's way of keeping outside influence from affecting our stories, from corrupting them as the days pass and seasons transpire. Tenwa is
I just wanted to, she asked me last night, I think it was either at the end of her stream, I'm not sure exactly, but she asked me if I had any interest in playing Smite, and I told her I tried it solo and I just wasn't really interested. Then I thought more about it and I thought, well, okay, maybe I can give it an actual try, playing it with friends. Maybe I can come around to it. But when I played it at the time, it just did nothing for me. It just wasn't really, not something there that I just didn't care for it. Then again, I wasn't really sure if I was doing the right things or if I was, you know, whatever. I was just winging it. Not really knowing much about the game. So, I just sent her a couple of voice messages and that was it. So, just wanted, I was just wanting her to more or less like, hey, I messaged you back on this, but it was wee hours in the morning when I sent it, so I don't know if she heard them or not. Oh, what did she say?
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The Maid of Windermere and her minions have left me in a bit of a situation. Preth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed.
How does she know?
The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the Troll, stole my most prized cairns. All that work, and for what? With what I know, I should have expected an attack. Even this imprisonment spell, it is the same she used in the Ballad of Two Knights and a Troll. I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back, mortal. All of them. Especially the one you came for.
How do I find the maid?
Her nearest lair is Sunder Caverns, where her minion Nyx makes his home. It is a craggy pit in Haxie, east.
Would you say it's Craggy Island? Haha. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, Smite's a... Yeah, no. You know what? Can't believe I'm gonna say this. But I was watching somebody play Dead by Daylight at wee hours this morning. I ended up staying up till 5:45 actually. But they stopped streaming at like almost 5:30 my time. But I was just watching some stuff on my computer, so... Yeah, I was pretty much just doing that before going to bed. It could be one of the reasons why I'm kind of sleepy, but then again, I did eat a lot for lunch, so there is that too. But I will say this though. Oh crap, I can't remember what I was going to say now. Never mind, brain fart. Let me get what else is new. Oh, yes, Mama Pizza. I want you to choose a game. Hold on. Oh, Regans. Yeah. I want you to pick a game. I want you to pick one or two games. It'll be the next game me and my mother play, and then after I play it with her, I'm going to be streaming it, just like I have been. It's another one of those hidden object games. So I'm going to give you two titles. If you want to do some research on it, or look at a trailer of it, I mean, you're welcome to. Or if you just want to pick one, you're welcome to. Doesn't matter how you pick it. But I'll let you decide what my next one will be.
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze upon the new Sagro. I am Sir Airmer. This is my companion, Sir Creth. Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you come in search of the Maid of Windermere, I must disappoint you. She's nowhere to be found.
Those are the two games. I'm looking for the Karens.
You too? Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She was here one moment, but gone the next, as is her way. She did leave behind her old ally, Nix the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slow our pursuit. Creth and I have fought Nix more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend. If you're interested in joining our little hunting party, feel free.
Don't bother me. I'm not your brother. Not yet. Fight well, and perhaps I'll look upon you with fresh eyes.
Why can't you kill Nix?
Oh, I could kill him if I wished to. But that is not how the song is sung. Have you any other stupid questions?
Oh, I want to slap you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. Lucky I don't slap you. Tell me I have stupid questions.
Oh,
It's you. Yeah, good luck with the song by yourself there, you douche. Yeah, I should have sold off what I had, but oh well.
Watch yourself.
Keep up. Ho, 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 ho.
Watch yourself.
Give you keep up. Wow, both look really good. Yeah, I know, right? Like I said, your pick, your choice.
Stay with us, Creth. We didn't expect to see you here. I imagine Tenwa has something to
Where
do
are
with
the other
this.
Karens?
Sunder Caverns is littered with the things. Of course, we'll have to get through Nix to find them all.
No, I'll go up here. Automatic? Okay. So, just to give you a heads up, tomorrow will be a break from streaming. Saturday, I will be playing Queen's Quest 2, which is another hidden object game. My friend Kissa chose it. I got her to choose it about a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago, at most. Oh. I'm glad that didn't do any damage to him. I would have been like, time to die. Sorry. Thought you were an enemy there, my bad. Who's not much help, the AI? They're a little bit of help, but I don't really need their help, per se. Yeah, that's a no. Pick that, though. Right. Oh, Regan's found.
For the House of Balance. Can you even survive?
Oh my god.
Terrible now, was it? Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak again back at the House of Ballads. And Sagro, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be on our guard. Goodbye.
I like how he takes the long road back, and I'm just like, sucker, jumps down here and then just leaves. If I just stay here, I'll probably, you know, end up watching him come out from the other end. Just be like, hey, what's up? How'd you get down here? You didn't run by me. I'd be like, yeah, I know. I know shortcuts. See you, mate. Run out. Oh, right. Forgot about Go here, sell the stuff I have. Yeah, it was a hiccup.
20.
No, it kind of felt like a
Not miss
cross between a
Leopold's
hiccup and a
many
burp.
marvels. Consider the mage staff. Would you prefer ordinary or in go for? Every serious student shops at Leogriff's. Lyria's curios, clasps, staves, and robes. So on. Every serious student shops at Leogriff's.
Just give me the option to shop, please.
Curios, clasps, staves, and robes. All of the highest quality. So on. Every serious student shops at Leogriff's. So on. Every serious student shops at Leogriff's. Lyria, curios, clasps, staves, and robes. Every serious student shops at Leogriff's.
Thank you. Good grief. 16 junk items for 30,698 gold. Very nice. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. Oh. Look at that.
So on. Mages worth their salt. Buy from me.
How much is this gonna cost? $15,325 for that one ring. Bonkers. Alright. There we go. Why do I carry all that? So I can sell for pretty coin. Pretty good shiny coin. Usually somewhere between like 18 to like 30,000 something coin is usually what I get for trading in a boatload of stuff. Not trading in, but selling it off. Could be higher if I put my mercantile stuff, but just putting other stuff up more. And for the stuff that I do have carried, well,
Excellent. But you've returned without
could get
the
rid
most
of some of
important
it.
cairn of all. Troubling. But this is a challenge for later. For now, you must break this cursed spell. As you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal their secrets. They will, however, last an eternity. Perhaps even longer.
How do you use them?
Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the only way to unlock their contents is to use the Echo Stone. The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me from this prison.
What is the Echo Stone?
It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of Fae songs through tragedy and time. There is one in the other room. See you soon.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the Echo Stone etches each ballad in memory.
The story of two valiant souls I bring, of the lords named Aermer and Creth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes, the thoughts of one in mind, the other knows. Lord Creth of knights, most stoic and grave, Lord Aermer's hand and shadow the brave, and gentle Aermer, his equal in might, dawn to Creth's dusk, day to his night. Here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The maid of Windermere corrupted its soul. The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. It is your wish to be human, I see, she whispered to the troll in glee. I shall grant your wish and make you so. You are a human now, she cackled. Go.
I remember hearing this from the Lore Stones, actually. I like this story.
And so the troll named Nyx, to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split the wall, and Creth and Aermer were sure to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous maid of Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this fay. And so Lord Aermer shouted to Lord Creth, challenged this troll to a duel to the death. The troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, treating all as toys. Lord Aermer slowly approached him and said, if you are human, deal as such instead. Face us, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state. Then the troll and fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought. After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, you are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill. Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
Did you discover the words to the counterspell?
But you've no faults to mend.
I thought that was it. Apparently not. See you soon. Are you ready to speak the counterspell?
Okay. You are human now, go.
That's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, the Maid of Windermere hopes to alter the telling. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid. If its story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us.
What shall I do?
Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late. See you soon.
Well, I'm cursed, so that's fun. Thumbs up. Who doesn't like a good curse, right? Don't know knows what it's doing to me. Probably have to pay like 4,000 something gold to get it lifted. Alright.
My greetings to the
Time to get that curse lifted and then go and talk to the big guy. Anyway, how was your day? How's your day there so far, Mama Pizza?
You again. Some advice. A healer never likes to see the same face twice.
What's it, 4,000 something?
Farewell, fragile one.
My day was okay. Thanks for asking. How was everyone else's day? If anyone's lurking and would like to chat, feel free to chime in. But I'm not making you. You can continue to lurk. I don't mind. Don't let reach their target. Interesting. Here we go.
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Winston, nor his foolish court of enchantments.
Oh, made it with a
They,
mirror.
like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is coming.
Oh, that surely didn't sound good.
Good. You are well. The same cannot be said of the king, nor of the court of enchantments. In my absence, the maid has taken them all. Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, was not recovered. This song above all the others must be found. You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagru. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone, you may very well be our last light in the darkness.
What is the hero and the maid?
In that ballad, King Wenson defeats the maid of Windermere once and for all. He confesses his love to trick her into an embrace. It is close enough for him to strike. If the maid is truly altering our ballads towards more favorable outcomes for her and her minions, then she could rewrite her own demise. She could evolve altogether.
What's next?
I knew I could count on you. In the face of uncertainty, your loyalty has proven steadfast. It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. There is only one man I know who might shed light. on our ignorance. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Eter may have the answers we seek.
Where is Father Eter?
Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. You will know it by the runes on the hill. Go, find Eter.
Speak to the monks. Dang. Oh, so much for talking to that dude. Like, hey, how's it? Oh, he's dead.
Every day that passes is a blessing from the Father.
Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? The Father's always playing host to interesting individuals such as yourself. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent inside working on his research. I don't understand a word of it.
Father Eter was murdered.
No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to murder. It's enough to make a man question his faith.
Who was arguing?
Father Eter and his apprentice, Brother Wolf. They were inseparable, like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Eter fetching water. But now he's gone. Netharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you.
Anything I should look for?
Father Eter and his apprentices conducted many experiments. He had a strong interest in alchemy and the magic of other races. There's proof of it everywhere.
Farewell. I hope you find your stay here peaceful.
Come, rest a spell.
Dang. You find a mysterious empty case that holds traces of red crystal dust from whatever was once housed inside. On the front is a label that reads, "Crystals from the Well Excavation." condition of your weapons and armor will be degraded over time to use, eventually becoming useless. Thank you. But I didn't have to read that full. No, not big enough. Whoa, that was close. On my way. Came from this way. It's this way I'm going. I almost got confused. Oh. I know I didn't take anything from the last area, but now I'm kind of just like, yeah, I don't care. Nope. Take it. Take it.
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystals. They are mine. Don't make me kill another.
You killed Father Atair.
I had no choice. He was trying to destroy the crystals. He didn't understand that we'd been chosen, that the crystals wanted us to possess them. The strange woman was right. She knew the crystals' power. That's why she wanted them, but we told her nothing. When she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well, but they sang to me, told me to kill him and rescue them. Their voices, so beautiful.
Your curse is broken.
Oh, Father Adair, what have I done? I never meant anyone harm, especially not the Father. Please, you must help me destroy the crystals, stop the corruption. My whistle may help you find them. I use it to speak to the crystals, sing to them. I am not a bad man, just a weak one. I will pay for this sin for the rest of my life, however long I wish that to be.
And now back to the House of Ballads.
Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads.
Who are you?
I am known as the Maid of Windermere, but that is all you shall learn this day.
What are the crystals?
You'll have to try better than that, beloved. I keep secrets for a reason. I wanted the mission's crystals, but the mortal and his boy would not cooperate. But I always find a way to get what I desire. Don't we all?
Where's the king?
Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballots wishes to have its king, it must send its greatest warrior. Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come, I wish to collect you as well. I will be waiting.
Speak to Hallam the White.
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to her collection. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. This ballad, The Champion, is one to be undertaken with great caution. So, Sagril, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time.
Why must we be prudent?
I cannot foresee the outcome of these events, Sagril. This version of the telling has never been told. I can hardly bear to think of what is coming. You must do all you can to preserve the House of Ballots, even as the maid tempts you with her promises of freedom. We have a responsibility to what has come before.
What does the maid want?
She covets King Wenson and always has, by taking the whole court of enchantments. She is sending a strong message. Revenge is now what she desires most. There is more. There is you. The maid is a curious sort, one whose interest is easily aroused. Your presence has altered the telling, and she wishes to learn why.
What is the Champions?
It is a tragic ballad of a knight who entered the maid's kingdom only to fall prey to her enchantments. His name was Sir Elswin, and he had the best of intentions. Elswin gloriously overcame Windermere's defenses, but it was on the edge of the Weeping Gorge that the maid came to him and clouded his thoughts. Now he stands forever as the maid's lone champion, defender at the gates. All who wish to enter the kingdom of Windermere must go through him.
I'm ready now.
Then it is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballots. You represent all that we've been through, all that we are, in this telling and all those to come. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead, but take another resurrection potion like the one you used to save Ferrara. You may need it. This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell.
How do I get to Windermere?
One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballots, and you will find your way. The creation of a new form of magic, a permanent magic, was a necessity for our kind. The rise of the mortal races coincides with our decline. Lore stones are a faulty method of remembrance, one that can be changed, destroyed. But the Cairns, they are invulnerable to harm. They are forever. It is the foundation of our great inheritance, the canon of stories celebrated by all the Summer Fae. In it begins our timeless struggle with the Maid of Windermere. Driven mad by her love for King Wenson, the maid finally ensnares him with a spell of longing and retreats to her castle. There she waits to consummate the union. All is not lost. Wenson fights the enchantment, inspired by his ardor for Belmaid, his true beloved, taking the maid in his embrace. he slays her once and for all.
Okay.
You are our last hope.
So up there, huh? Alrighty. The color of an item's name tells you how rare it is. White names are common, green infrequent. Green rare, purple unique, and gold are part of its set. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, Bastra is home of the nothing. Ha 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 ha. Missed.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
You've come. Wise. Wiser than those other fools in the House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond themselves that has brought them to this end. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges. The Wall of Thorns awaits.
Who are you?
I am not of the summer court, but a flower of the bleak winter. And I desire the one thing that the chill of immortality cannot provide. Love.
Where's the king?
You will not lay eyes on him until I find you worthy of it. I pull your strings now. If you wish to rescue your friends, you must cross the field of battle.
What is the Wall of Thorns?
As it is in the telling, so it will be for you. Only a true knight of the House of Ballads may pass beyond the wall, and every true knight needs armor. Tell me, beloved, are your tales worth a minstrel's breath, or are you just dust waiting to fall?
Creth. Alan White has sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady's good name. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Creth has never been one to concede gracefully.
I need your armor.
Need our armor? Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only interested in true knights of the realm. Perhaps you can help us choose, Sigral. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor.
Where's the champion?
There can only be one defender of Windermere. As Sir Elswin was no longer worthy, Creth and I dispatched him hastily, and in a manner befitting one of his service.
Why are you fighting?
We honor this field of battle in the name of the maid, who can have but one champion. Only one defender of Windermere, and one worthy of her love. Creth thinks it is he who she desires, but he is wrong. He is always wrong.
I will fight you.
Indeed. I must confess, this was the outcome I desired. Shall we?
Got a funny feeling I need to wear the armor, which I don't really want to. Across the gorge. Scarred Windermere.
shamans meet and crypt through summer's end to break the seal of magic's veil, Auror's love she'd pretend. Seduced by Belmaid's false love, Sir Auror let her through. Then Belmaid did cloak herself when castle she did view.
Well, I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir Elswin in your foolish arrogance. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges.
What about Armor and Krith, or whatever his name is?
Like all the others, little phantoms hiding behind the victories of the past. Weak minds are the easiest to control, and those two are mine now.
Who was Sir Elswin?
He was captain of the Royal Windermere Guard, and my staunchest defender. His body lies below where it fell. I mourn him in my own way.
What is the Weeping Gorge?
It is what prevents my enemies from simply marching into my kingdom and feeding it to the flame. To raise the bridge, one must defeat its guardian, the legendary Sir Elswin. Only then will the path make its way open to you. Alas, Sir Elswin has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite dead. Another terrible price of all waning magic. Pity.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, find the corpse. So I gotta go back down and around.
I have you right where I... Wait! What's the meaning of this? Who are you and where is my opponent? Oh! I see what happened. Blast! Perhaps next time.
How did you die?
A great sword to the throat. How else? It was gloriously bloody, if I recall. The champion had been told to end my service to the maid.
Who are you?
I was once a grand knight in the clan of Isa. But misfortune befell me when I believed the lies of the witch. She lured me, wooed me, honored me, promised me power. I became the champion and protector of her castle. That did not last long. She tired of my service and my love. Just look at the result.
I need to kill you.
Really? I don't think so, Dustling.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Stop! Enough, mortal. You presume too much. This song does not belong to you. There can only be one champion, and his name is Sir Kreth.
I don't want to do this.
Perish and rot as a corpse in the sun? It's a bit late to change your mind now, isn't it? Goodbye.
The bleeding effect on your enemies, and they will take extra damage from visible attacks. Alright.
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain. Isn't it wondrous? I've spent centuries whispering my wishes to the earth, the trees. The crystal has made it so. Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with me. Do you fancy yourself a ruler? Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind.
I would make a good tyrant. I'll be dead before then. I will roll around along. I'll be dead before then.
And you mean it. That is why you so fascinate me. You continue to snarl, even in the face of your own demise. Admirable. Stupid, but admirable.
Where's the king?
Johnson waits for you in my castle, but only a fool would simply invite you in. And I am no fool. I have been part of this story for too long. This village is my legacy. How the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. Below, my army prepares to wipe clean the songs of yore. You could lie beside me in the waning days. But if rescuing Wenson is what fate has written for you, then you will find him. And you will find me.
It's a nice little area, ain't it? More.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep in sorrow. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds, thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagral, Belmaid snuck through entrance to glade and found the source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
Welcome. You're not at all what I expected. I am Sagril, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you were beautiful, although I have noticed that she has peculiar tastes. You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans, ludicrous as they are.
You're not Sagril. I am.
Of course you are. Forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads has passed. Now I am but a prisoner of the maid. We all are. You see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystals to pacify the beasts, just as she enchants our friends. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom, but they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song that calls them.
Where are the crystals?
The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear only when summoned by a musical tone.
The whistle.
What are you doing here?
Okay. Seven daggers. Also property. Gotta be kidding me. Again. Lore.
A mighty fey hammer she took in hand, and, singing like the lark, she ended the enchanting haze that deepened in the dark. The creatures freed, released from spell, became savage once more. The crystal posed a threat to fey. Bell made hand to smash the ore.
I like the rhymes in these things.
entered once again, this time by Bellmaid's might, a house of ballads heroine, who brought to darkness light. She may be queen of Winson's throne, but learn you well this tale. A woman's strength lies not in men, but where men often fail.
Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. I don't know, there might be a fight in here. Oh, maybe not.
Come in.
Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. The lady herself, however, will prove more formidable.
Now, get me into the castle.
Take this. It's the key to the village bell house. That bell rings with the same tone as the flute, only louder. So loud it can be heard across these high mountains. The toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle. Then you will have your chance. Make the most of it, my friend. It may be your last. And now I am free. I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this. It's a talisman. I have no need of it where I am going. Just above the chantry. The door to the castle is warded, but once you ring the bell, that ward will be no more. May your gods protect you.
Give me a quick moment, folks, then I'll finish this up. back. Whew, look at those. Thank you, Mom Pizza. Blocks 27 damage, 10% piercing resistance, 40 health, 35 mana, 25%. Block efficiency, range block efficiency, magic block efficiency. Not bad, but I'm not using it. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell. Oh my... Alright. Okay, 312 so far is the cheapest. Should have put that in my inventory first, but oh well. Ooh, that's a sword. For whom does the bell toll? The bell toll. The bell toll. scrolls for thee. And thee is the Maid of Windermere. Really? The House of Valor, known as the Jewel Tier, is an excellent place for gladiators and gamblers to make a living.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy, for you will never leave it.
We'll see. Tell me about Windermere Castle.
I loathe this rock. Its chilled corridors and dripping ceilings. Its whispering haunts of a past long dead. I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it again and again. I will escape its legacy. That is a promise.
What have you done to the others?
The fates of Creth and Aylmer are on your head, my love. Those good knights were victims of this decaying pattern. Sacrifices to the House of Ballads. As for the others, they will fulfill their roles shortly. Each has been saved, freed from their well-worn paths. They walk a new road now. My road.
Where's the king?
Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments. The great halls and corridors echo with their voices, of the ancient stories told and forgotten. It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the House of Ballads. Only when the memory of ancient glories has faded can new glory be forged. Everything you see, the castle and all that resides in it, could be yours. That includes my love. Consider it.
Nope. Lord time.
And to the dawn, to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckons with the brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwin, maid of Windermere, once again enraptured me in my hollow.
You've come at last. It's time to cross swords with one worthy of your talents. You have caused the maid much grief, and that saddens me. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure.
What has happened to you?
I've seen the world as it could be. A realm where I can be what I choose. Go where I choose. The maid has enchanted me with her truth.
Remember your honor.
I honor the Emerald Lady with every head I lay at her feet. Yours is next.
Next. Alright, let's see. Do you make suck cute noises? I know you meant such, but just found it funny that you said suck. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it cute. I know you're joking, but yeah. No. Such big fingers.
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you?
What has happened to you?
I was offered a new telling. One where I no longer bowed to the will of a man who is in every way my inferior. For the first time, I was given a choice.
Remember who you were.
I know who I am. I am Bellmaid, servant of the Queen of Spring, the Maid of Windermere.
No, wrong. That is not who you are. Let me fix that. Oh my god. Oh my good grief. Thank you for dying. Don't come again. Lore.
A wretched fool of pride am I to think I could resist her seduction. I know perdition like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost.
Whatever. There's a thing I missed back here, so I'm gonna get it.
Maid of Windermere has corrupted and stolen freedom hats. She loves her slave, a skeletal mind of sleep. Deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood. At times beneath the veil of rusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmay in my old love. There is only Marquis, only Belmay. Vows of the rising sun. The eternal flood of a love lies near. A stream
potatoes, okay.
Like the flowered scent of a bedewed veil, so wistfully endures the swollen heat. Persists through time and doubt, until at last, like heaven's jury in a court of chance, prophets forth the once impending evil. A love, but this one most divine and fair. The memory of Queen Belmont, my faith, my heart and will. The gentle, calming wind that like the supine earth a tree's embrace, I'd welcome it. I remember Belmaid.
At last you've come. The maid has made her sick fantasy a reality. Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so dear. It is difficult to tell if she controls it, or if it controls her. We must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagard. Nothing is certain.
We must finish this.
If we must. But I fear I have no role in this song now. We are far beyond what is familiar. The maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. Come, I will show you. Perhaps then I will find the courage that is required. It's not far. The courtyard is the maid's favorite part of the castle. She waits in the courtyard for the king of the House of Ballads. She waits for me. For us. It's not far. Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther.
What is it?
I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Every time I have faced the Maid of Windermere, we've both dangled by the strings of fate, puppets in the telling. Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before, my victory was assured. I have never known failure. This story is yours now, my friend. Take the king's token. You are the only one left worthy of possessing it. It was you she wanted all along. I believe in you.
Gonna make a dramatic entrance. Walk slowly. I don't know why, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save just in case.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of common purpose.
We can't rewrite the telling. Why do all this for me?
All you have witnessed was for me alone. It was justice. Imagine a lifetime of bondage 100 times over, and you will know my suffering. You, though, you are special. You are one capable of comprehending such concerns. We too, we are misunderstood.
We can't rewrite the telling.
So they say. But you and I both have seen the coming fire. A change the likes of which no phase, summer or winter, has ever seen. The telling will never cease. but the ballads that make up its grand design will wither and fade, and new ones will blossom on the vine.
Your ballad is over.
Perhaps, but you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to rewrite the future. We are singing the greatest song of all. The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy, to begin anew and tell new stories. And in Prismeer, they have found the means to do so. I weep for what might have been. You and I, side by side, wielding the power of the crystal. But there can only be one hero.
There will only be one. Oh, good. It's these things. I love these things. Have I ever said how much I love these things?
beg you. I seek only justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't I deserve as much? Don't we all?
Let's rule together. You're destined to die, and ignore her. Ignore her.
I have spent lifetimes being ignored. No longer.
Are you serious? I just used my fate thing, and she's gained back her health? That's a load of bull. Consumables. $28,341 XP. For the love of God, thank God she's dead. Annoying, holy smokes. Junk. 2,000 some gold damn. 604. 417, 365. I'll take that. How much is the gold talisman worth? $75 gold. Yikes! Just trash something for basically most of the gold. That's terrible. Surprisingly, no. It did not hurt my hand. Shockingly. Alright, let's see. Prismere Fade Blades. 860 gold. Good. At least I was able to gain something back from it. And last lore stone.
The terrible course of nature ensues. Yet I'll not harm her, nor preclude justice. A single parting gift of love I give to this misguided maid of Windermere. She will not suffer as I suffered now. A swift and painless death I grant to her, and give her illusion as she to I. And balmy blood and breath from her pours forth, a hidden dagger wielded in my hand, a torture to see the ignorant soul. The white birds of winter slowly chased each other to the cold ground as the mourners wept their tears of the hero and the maid.
Her mind just watching? Yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah, my wrist is a bit sore now. I'm starting to feel the effects of it. Just in the joint of my thumb. See ya, mate. Get back here. Missed. You whip her? I whipped her good. Whip it. Whip it good. Crack that whip. What's up?
You have returned, victorious.
I have returned.
I know that you had a chance to change our telling, to break the Maid and the House of Ballads from their natural course. Yet, you did not. You struck down the Witch Magware and restored our legacy for now. But there were casualties. The Maid's death rendered Wenson impotent. This cannot stand. As a result, you have ascended to your rightful place. You are now King of the House of Ballads.
Bronze trophy achieved. House of Ballads. New twist of fate awarded. Iconoclast. You forever changed the songs of old by choosing to write your own history and become the new ruler of House of Ballads. Plus 10% damage with Fey Blades. Plus 6% mana. Plus 3% chance to steal 5 health. Oh my. She was the toughest boss yet. And the reason why I say toughest is because I had to drain her of her health twice, but this first time it was like, took everything I had in me just to drain her down. I mean, yeah, sure, I could use a stronger weapon, but I just like the weapon I have. And the stuff it's capable of doing. Alright, let's sell this.
Magic, masters of spells.
Yes, you better
Consider
cooperate. Thank you. Greatly appreciate your cooperation. 9 junked items for 9 junked items for 27,475 gold. Getting much more closer to
Would you prefer ordinary or illustrious? Lyria's light guidance.
getting close. What I mean to say is I'm getting closer to that 1 million gold. I was just gonna say something specific, but I won't. I'll behave. So what is it that you like to, Mama Pizza? With my weapon of choice, yeah. Here we go. got that. I'm gonna see what it says. Journal of Father Eter, Saturday. A strange maiden arrived today from beyond the seed. She had come about the crystal. I knew at once who she was, despite who she claimed to be. Hallam has filled my head with enough fey tales for me to recognize the Maid of Windermere. If only I could have frozen the faces of my young charges as they watched this enchanted creature walk among them. Poor fools. They did not comprehend the danger they face. The maid is no mere woman, but a powerful magician who could kill any of us with the flick of her smallest finger. I lied to her about the crystal. I had no choice. She must believe that I'm either too smart to surrender the crystal or too stupid to have discovered it in the first place. But make no mistake, she will return, and when she does, there must be no trace of what has transpired here. I must dispose of the cursed thing as soon as possible, but where shall I do it? I beg you, Matharu, please gift me with the guidance to protect my sons and do the right thing. I'm just gonna destroy that. Oh, what's this? No. Went to click the bag on the floor and I accidentally end up leaving the house. Oh well. Well, we're coming up to the 4-hour mark. So I did all the Kingdom of, let me rephrase that. I did all of the House of Ballots faction missions in one day. There's, I think, 1 or 2 other factions. Yeah, I think there's like 2 other factions. But right offhand where they're at, I don't know. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank Kissa for coming by. I also like to thank Dave for coming by. I also like to thank Mama Pizza for coming in and watching. And I'm really glad that she enjoys watching me play this game. But as I'm thanking everybody, that means one thing. It is time to end the stream.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Yeah, ain't it? Cheeky sod. Anyway, no, I'm just kidding. He's like, what? I didn't do anything. Anyway. So yeah. Just going here. Yeah. I'm just drained. All I'm gonna say is this. I will be continuing this on Monday.
Is the general still in the cradle of summer?
Hey, look who it is.
She is for as much good as it'll do, huh?
Hey, sup?
But the cards don't lie.
What have you been up to lately? Oh, you know, I've just been taking care of business. Now I'm the king of ballots. What have you been doing? Sitting here talking to this guy? Oh boy. You did a lot with your time there. Just basically me talking down to her. I'm actually streaming Saturday, Mama Pizza. A hidden object game. Unless you can't make it. Yeah. So, this has been part 16. Good Lord. I can finally relax. I can finally lay back and go, ah. But yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Those who on YouTube, I hope you're enjoying this Let's Play. Thank you for watching. Or tuning in. And I'll see you for part 17, where I'll continue the what do you call it? And yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think there. There's one thing I will check before I go. I'm wondering. Well, here's Alabastra. But that's when I go over to. I think later, not later in the game, but like. It's like, you know, more of the final area of the game, but just trying to think of where the house, or the House of Winter is. So I have yet to find it, so this is DLC. That I know. This Scream's end area. End game. I can't remember, it's been so long. But I do know I gotta go over this way. This is where the war is being fought right now, currently. Where the Tuatha beasts are, that they speak of. And that was the Legend of Dead Kill DLC. So it's not there. So it's gotta be somewhere over here. Or it's somewhere in this vicinity. Unless I'm forgetting something here, but I don't know, you got the Ballad to Oratory, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna have to do some research online. So I figured I would have found it by now. And there's also one other thing, and I think it was to join like a Thieves Guild or something like that, if I remember correctly. Kind of letting out all the secrets without even actually doing it there, aren't I? I don't know. I just remember it's somewhere within this vicinity, I like to think. It's where I came across like the thieves, and they were like, "Oh, you want to do this? Blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure," but I always say no because I, want to play more of the good guy. But I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Not even ranting or rambling for me. Just telling it how it is. I just gotta search that stuff. I don't know if I should go and do the DLC and then go and finish the final game. Part of me wants to go and finish the final game before I go off and do this DLC. So I kind of want to leave the... I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I kind of want to really do this area more so than anything. But I don't know. I'll see what happens. Anywho, yeah, that's it. I think that's it. That's all she wrote for now. So yeah, Monday it is. And, so Saturday, Queen's Quest 2. Looking forward to it there. So, Mama Pizza. I'll see your pizza self there on Saturday. Yeah. Alright, night, everyone. 95 comments. Just 5 short of 100. Oh well. Hey, you with the broom there. You missed a spot.